All right. We are back online. Hardcore solo self found. Smith of Kitava still alive. So we're gonna be doing more of the same. Battle gear, welcome. So it's actually affiliate anniversary apparently in Twitch. I saw the message. It prompted me to share. Seems kind of crazy actually. But yeah, I guess it's been a year since I jumped on Twitch. Just kind of on a whim almost. I had thought about it off and on for years and was too scared. But then one day, a year ago, I just jumped on. Like I ordered a couple bare minimum things, set up, and said, screw it, let's go. Back then, I started on Diablo 4, just testing the waters, testing out the equipment and the camera, and just gaming on Twitch. And then from there, kind of switched games around quite a bit, just trying to find my footing. But then in December, when PoE 2 launched, is when I settled into my game. So here we are. Yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm having a good time still. All right, so last stream, somebody jumped on and asked for my POB, but I didn't have any because I've been lazy. So I guess we'll start with that. There we go. All right, so I've loaded in the items at least, and I've got my skills. But basically, shoot. Let's see, what did I do? Okay, so I cut in, go across. I think I know pretty much what I did. So let's fill this out. We'll just assume dexterity for everything at first. I love these points here, very tanky. Man, I enjoy armor evasion split with a shield. I think it's really strong. I think we get lay siege. Let's check again. So we do. And we get this. I didn't know that. Bloodletting. Thanks, Battle Gear. I think so. Gotten a little better, I guess. We went up for that. I think we cut over for some crit at least. Check. Yes, okay. Really good node here. Dispatch foes. Got this. Go down here. I think we probably picked up this crit. And we got this. Pick this up. Pick up some shield expertise. Drop down here. These two. I don't think we got perfectly placed knife, but I could be wrong. Let's check. Yeah, haven't gotten there yet. We'll pick that up probably soon. A good option. Come over here. I think we got our spear skills. Damn. I'm not very good at this. All right, so we got the spear skills, shield, herald, and then we're here. Okay. Seems about right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got that. Man, this is another option. Escalating Mayhem's okay. But maiming is probably better. Down here is better. Got this. Got this. And then we're starting to get this. Yeah, there we are. Level 77. Alex, what's up? I always see you online in the middle of the night after I give my baby midnight baby and diaper change. Good night again, 404. Yeah, I remember those days. Good Lord. I hope you get a good night's rest. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back to streaming on the weekend. On the weekends, I'll do it during the day, my time. So then that should be around evening, your time. But probably won't happen until the next league start. But you never know. A dead weekend, I might pop on and do a Saturday morning stream. So take care. All right. Yeah, so did we get Feel No Pain? I want to make sure. Okay, we did. So that's the build. Let's make sure I save that. So that's saved. What's it showing? Skills. These days I don't have time to play PoE even, but glad to see a dad gamer. Heck yeah. Take care. All right. Configuration. Need to mess with this. So we'll say we have 10 rage. We'll say they are bleeding. Aggravated? Let's just say they're moving. Let's assume aggravation, I guess. Shocked? I don't think so. And then we got chaos here. The rest, I don't know. If we actually got the charm stuff, I'll just put it in. Stun threshold, charm. Crit. Let's say it's been 4 seconds. 3 stacks on Wind Dancer. Momentum, yes, we've moved 2 meters. Nice. I see that that's working now. I don't think I've updated this in a while, though. That's interesting. We use frenzy charges. Okay, that should be about it. And then we go to skills. Let's go to rake and see what we're doing for our rake. So only, wow, 128k per bleed for reference. I don't feel good with bleed until it gets to about 1 million per bleed, at least. 500k would, I would feel good if we were at 500k right now, but yeah, pretty low bleed damage. I gotta make sure that this is correct. Oh, got some jewels, not good ones, of course. I don't even think that mattered. What else can we do? Configuration. I don't ever see armor broken, which is weird because you can break armor. Let's hit save again. I have a tendency not to save. And that really sucks when you're working in POB and then you just quit. I don't know how I do that so often. Because I have a tendency when I'm done, I have a bad habit of just hitting the power button on my PC rather than going through the shutdown process. Because I'm just so lazy and tired at the end of the day. All right. So I'm just going to go ahead and save this. All right, I already saved it. Let's generate it. And then share POB copy. So now I've got the link. Yeah, it takes like 5 seconds and 2 clicks. That's how lazy I am. And here's another story. My best stories are about my wife for some reason. And then I tell her about it and she gets all mad. Like, you said what on stream? But basically, you know how it goes. I come home and there's a box of something and I look at it and it's a project. It's something that has to be installed. But this time it wasn't that bad of a project. But again, I am lazy. So it was the rail and trash cans for putting your trash cans inside of a cabinet. And oh God, I like trash cans with like no lid. I want to be able to throw my trash into the trash can. Actually throw. Not have extra steps involved in that. That sucks. Even stepping on a little pedal kind of frustrates me. So anyways, now I got to open a door and pull the trash cans out in order to throw things away. Brutal. totally brutal. So yeah, I've just been like putting them on the counter actually in protest. All right. That, yes, I am outing myself. That is my life. I am actually very lazy. So, let's see. Let's go to gaming. So I'm in, now that I've got the build though, real quick, I'm going to create a new command. It's going to be called build. Then I'm going to paste this POB. There you go. That's in YouTube now. And then, where the hell am I? Okay, so now in Twitch. Build. Now that should work. And then I just realized in Twitch I don't have Discord. No wonder nobody's joining, right? Now I need the Discord. These are things I should have done a while ago, but I'm lazy, like I said. So Discord. I always can never find the invite. Oh yeah, I can just... No, I don't want to create a new one. So server settings. Invites. There we go. How do I do this? Oh man, it's in streamer mode. So I'm not even going to do this right now. It's annoying. Too lazy. Twitch can figure out Discord some other way. Okay. All right. So now, if I will test it out myself. So, unless Battle Gear, you want to exclamation point build in chat, see if it works for me. Thank you, if you can. All right. Man. Yes. Gotta get back into hardcore mode here. I did start a new hardcore character just to have a backup. As we go forward, I decided essentially I'm in hardcore for the rest of the league. I'm having fun here, so let's do it. League is like so over pretty much. It is dead. Trade really sucks. Like I cannot sell anything. Nobody wants to do new builds and stuff. I feel like now would be a good time for a new chase, like not a chase, off meta build, or even figuring out your league start. Maybe like, I haven't tried Lich, so that's a new ascendancy, and so I started a witch in hardcore solo self-found with the intent to probably try out Lich. Since I haven't, and that way I have a little bit more data for next league start, whether or not I want to do a Lich. So for me, there's still plenty to do in league. I don't know. I'm having fun. This. Okay, I need to quality all my stuff. Okay, it pretty much is. Okay, so these boots are all right, but maybe a recombo option. I'll put them in the trade, or the crafting. And then let's not leave without scrolls. That will piss me off. That you give me the scrolls. All right, I am now going to test. Let's check it. Build. The word? Oh, that's not in chat. Build. Oh, come on. Not working. Is there a save button that I didn't see? Nightbot, where are you? Why aren't you in my, I guess, oh well. I'll have to figure this out later. Let's check Twitch, though. Oh, there it goes. Nightbot, why are you so slow? Dude, Nightbot is like super quick to get on anybody for emotes and stuff. Like it'll ban people, but it won't do a command like within a second. Then let's check this. Let's actually check the link. Oh wow, I've never actually clicked on a POB link. It shows up kind of weird in this browser. It's actually got a browser. I didn't know that. Then you copy and put it over into POB. But for some reason, the pictures for my gear aren't showing up, but it's there. We got that, and then Twitch. Let's check it out. I'm becoming a real POB streamer, I guess. I actually have my build in chat. Oh, wow. Stream elements, star. Did it get... It's like it couldn't do a link? Really? Why? It's a moderator. Oh no, it's a user. Okay. I will make you a mod. Stream elements. I don't know what happened there. And I'll test that again later, I guess. Or maybe I can do it right now. There it goes. And then it works. Cool. Now, in my stream managements for the Twitch, I'm going to put in build so that people know. YouTube people will just have to figure it out, I guess. Because I don't know how to do this in YouTube efficiently. The title in YouTube makes a big difference. Okay. All right. Got that going. I've got my beer going again. I don't know why. I'm feeling very frisky with my hardcore. I guess it's the end of league. Or it, you know, we're about a month out. I haven't, oh God, I gotta knock on wood, but this is my first hardcore character this league, and we're doing all right. So I feel like I need to up the ante here and drink. Okay. Let's do a map. We'll start out at a T4 level, I think, which we're, I think, very over leveled by now. Yeah, I want to start at T4. There you go. So we're heading over to this Untainted Paradise. Penitentiary boss. Who's that? Oh yeah, I wanted to pop over this way though to avoid any maps because there's going to be a little bit of an overlap here. So, yes, the hideout. I'll just do a 1. I don't even care.
Fear will get you.
I don't like how they were all right next to the entrance with fire. I'm glad I'm in a T1 right now. Oh, this dude will kill me. So we got the water orbs here. Seriously. Oh, there's a water dude. Water bog witch. Dark frenzy. Oh god. I don't like that. Get away from me. It was hunted. So I need to start picking up witch stuff, I guess, since I have a witch that I'm leveling. But damn, I am not a spellcaster. I have no idea what the hell's going on with a witch. As a matter of fact, I'm leveling it with a mace because I'm too scared to level with a wand. I'm the least spellcasting player in the game. Probably not, but close. That's some max life and some good resist. This already has better. Level 66. Yeah, okay. Freeze buildup, spell damage, intelligence. Doesn't look good. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, so let's do a 5 now.
On with the work.
Do the crypt. Sand spit, straight in. Oh, this is a 4. Okay, let's do a 4. Gotta get warmed up. I'm not feeling too great. Should I do the ritual? Clouds of elemental disturbance slow you and lower your elemental resistances. Yeah, screw that. Should I do this?
Oi! Over here.
Hmm. Yeah, I kind of feel like doing this one at least. Gotta be careful though. Some of the runic monsters come out like just absolutely wrecking me. So let's hope for the best, I guess. Just, that's it. Don't want the critical hits one here. There we go. We got 2 and we got a big chest. Like big chests. Let's go. Okay, they got proximity, whatever, which sucks. Oh yeah, here you are.
Brittle.
Damn it. They want me to come in, man. Gotta get close, I guess. That it?
Not on my watch.
What do we get? Gotta be picking up gear, man. Dude, I don't know how to gear out spellcaster, really. Alright, we're getting some exalts, thank God.
Heal yourself!
How do I get all of these urns? I don't think I have a very good urn build here. That sucks. I think the spear field should... Well, I guess it... Yeah, they wouldn't trigger, I guess, huh? That sucks.
My satchel is full.
Tier 5 here. It's got that intel. Spell damage. Yeah. Good max life on that. Intel. Or I'm sorry. Fire resist. Oh yeah, intel, but low. That looks like a decent start on some chest gear, actually. Nice start there, kind of. Not really. Maybe a recombo. Okay. This up, I guess. Well, I need scepters. I gotta check gem levels. I haven't checked that in a while. I do need that cheat sheet. At what levels should I know? You know, I need to know that by now, but it is so hard for me to remember stuff like that.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, did I miss this? I hope there's a way in this way. I definitely went the wrong way here, it looks like. Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna play a bow character in this league in hardcore solo self-found, so.
I've no more room.
Okay, I should get these, I guess. So earlier, I was on Reddit again. I've been actually spending a little bit of time on Reddit now for Path of Exile. Yeah, someone was commenting on the crafting system. They came over from D4 and they're like, yeah, I'm really loving the game, but dang, the crafting is awful and just like getting items and upgrades. But man, this has been sort of an interesting one for me because I don't know. Coming from D4, I can tell you that it just is way too simple of a task in Diablo 4 to actually pick up the gear you need, get your bis, and then even start to min-max it. Like, it is not a big deal. Now, like the highest levels of the game, like getting absolutely min-maxed, sure, you're gonna spend way more time getting that last little bit, which is usually how it works. But overall, like for the majority of the gamers, it's like trivial to get to the point where you're ready to basically call it compared to this game. So I would say that where Path of Exile 2 started off on the scale for deterministic crafting and loot is a good spot to be compared to on the other end with D4. Like if it was over there, it'd be bad, I think. Way worse. I think it'd be a lot better to build in systems as you go to try to make it a little more deterministic, a little bit more user-friendly and whatnot. Rather than if they started off in a way that it was trivial, it'd be harder to roll that back and make it hard. Then you'd have players complaining a lot. Probably more so than they do now. So yeah, I think I'm fine with it at this point. I used to kind of complain on the crafting a little bit. Not like crazily, but I'm okay now. Shit, I stood in that. I'm glad that did not hurt. There's a lot of fire over here. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we're not doing that.
Steel yourself.
Whoa. Watch out for something. Ash Slice. The Cruel. Whoa. That was weird. You can just die at any moment in this game. That's kind of what's stressful about hardcore. Doesn't take much. I should pick up maces. Maybe it might be that on the Switch, I actually never get out of the mace and I just go all in on mace. Because I'm kind of interested in scaling fire with a mace on a witch. I don't know why. Of course, there's the Infernalist. That's one reason, but I'm not sure that I will go Infernalist. I kind of wanted to try Lich, so... But overall, I really don't have a plan on this new character of mine, as usual. +5 level. Might keep that for a recombo. Max life, dex, fire, not too high on the fire. It's decent max life. Maybe a combo. We're gonna need to do some expedition. Recombination doesn't seem super strong at all, but in solo self-found, I feel like I'm gonna need to lean on it. I'm gonna need to lean on just about every system I can. What level is it? 68? So we're 9 off. We need to be at like tier 7 maps. Probably 6 actually. So that's yellow, and then we'd be 7 levels, which still is not that great. Oh, he's got regen. Solid mask.
My satchel is full.
I guess. Is that it? Yes. I'll just stash this new helm. Oh wow, do I have one? That's crazy. Why is it not letting me stash? Huh? Oh, equipable. Okay, I have it. 1459. 40. This is slightly better, I guess.
Hello.
We got some recombo targets.
Reach remnants for my research. Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Man, I need a new belt. Alright, so I'm starting to stack up some exalts, it looks like. Need some regals, but we've got a bunch of gear to disenchant if we really need to. Okay, let's do another map. What's my T6 looking like? Rarity and extra damage. Might use that in the Tainted Paradise. But I really could use it on a boss to get the next tier. The hell? The sand looks weird on my screen for some reason. Interesting. What is this?
This piece has an iconic history.
Weird. Nothing I care to play with. What do we have? Waves of blood. Pretty small site, but yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
You are no warrior.
Nice. Got an Exalt. Can I see? Can't see everything yet. Complete more rituals. Okay. No, another Omen of Resurgence. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think we're going to keep going on this ritual. We're not going to stop until we can see everything at least. Waves of Blood isn't bad. I like that one. But ritual in general can get too rippy, so I don't... In general, I do not like ritual on hardcore. But eventually all of this becomes required. Like, I can't avoid all of this forever, right? Scum Tooth. Where's Taserface? Whoa, Stride. Watch out for that. Damn. I don't know what wands I should be focusing on, or it doesn't even matter. Like, you just want to roll all wands until you find something that has good stats on it. It's like a stat stick. The ability doesn't matter. But then again, I'm not sure how wands roll. Like, if you have this type of wand, are you only going to get a specific level to skills and stuff like that? This map reminds me of the beach, and I don't like being reminded of the beach. I think scaling Lightning Spear, like focusing on Lightning Spear, might actually be a better call right now versus Rake. Although you don't really need to do much to Lightning Spear, I guess. But if we continue to press our level on our map, then yeah, we're going to run into issues. This guy's giving me issues.
No challenge.
Watch out. But yeah, you can see, I mean, rares are a fight. Like, it's not, we're not, our power level is not crazy right now. This crap. I like where we're at defensively though. Feels pretty decent. There you go.
Fear will best you.
Looks like we got one more rare. Damn, XP is so low. I'm kind of at a stage where I gotta take it slow because we haven't been getting many upgrades. But I'm wanting to, like, I want to get to yellows. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, where were all the rituals at? What the hell happened here? Did I just skip them? I wanted to at least see what was there. Here's one. The hell? Is this place corrupted and I didn't even realize it until now, or what? I didn't realize these ritual altars could have all this blood stuff going on. These monsters were way different than earlier. Hello.
Face me.
Okay, let's do the other one. Alright, so I definitely want the Omen. Could use a Regal. Nothing else is really screaming at me here. I could actually use the map, honestly. I think I'm buying T4s right now. Can't re-roll. I guess it's just currency at this point. These don't look too bad for some other character. I could go get the other one, but I don't think it's worth it. The re-roll is going to take all the points, whatever they're called. Favor.
Yes. Greetings. Until next time.
Really, I have this belt as well. Is there anything to roll here? Okay. All right, dump tab is getting a little ridiculous. I'll just stash it.
What can I do for you? Let more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, are we? No, we're not there yet. So one more map and then we're at Untainted. The Abyss. See what we can do here. I need to do a boss and get the T5s, especially before the next level, I guess.
Go on. Go.
It's a decent one. I want the rare monsters in the Tainted Paradise. What is this? Rarity. Yeah, so I guess we end up doing a T. That kind of sucks. I don't know how much XP we're going to get. We're really over leveled. But it'll give us, no matter what, we run it and we get the points in the Atlas. So I guess we're kind of stuck. We're doing it no matter what. 69. Whoa, I did not see that dude. He was about to smash me to death. I don't think his AoE would have killed me, but I did not see him. How did your new gear day go? I unboxed it, but I have really quickly found out that I didn't have cables. But yeah, the mic is really heavy, looks nice. It all looks great. Sitting on my desk. I'm not quite using it as a cup holster or anything, but yeah. It's not on. I'm excited. And then also, I tested out this arm. I am going to need a new arm. So I've got stuff on order. It'll get in on Saturday. This arm was definitely not built for that sort of mic. Yeah, what's interesting though is I swear I got this headset that I'm wearing, and I swear it came with the adapter that I need, and I cannot find it. It pissed me off so much. I hate when I do that because I do it so often. I will think like, oh, what's this? It doesn't fit my computer. I don't need it, I guess. So who knows where the hell that thing is? And then later on, I decide to switch the setup, and I need it. And I can't find it. I don't want to do this one. I don't like boils, pustules, tentacles. I have an aversion to those things. That's where I want to go, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think, is that I had to remove it. I just can't believe I didn't stash it in this drawer that's right here, because that's where I normally stash little things like that. I had the little booklet to my headset in there, but not this piece. So yeah, I'm a little upset. By the way, the one you linked me, there was a bunch of bad reviews because it doesn't fit my headphones when it says it does. So I ordered a different adapter from Amazon that apparently does. It's from Biode, whatever they're called, Bayer Diametric. I have no idea how to say it. Even if I was reading it, I'd have trouble. Bayer. Bayer Dynamic. Bayer Dynamic. Watch out. Ooh, he almost got me.
Meek creature.
Hello, this guy hurts. He's in a bad spot right now. He's not okay, he's dead. Yeah, the kitchen drawer, my kid's room, yeah. In this case, I'm not gonna blame either my wife or my kids, because I'm quite certain that I was the one who screwed this one up. Oh god, what is this? Is it yellow? Who is it? Wolf touched. Hunted by the wolf. Crimson amulet. He unscrewed it off. Yeah, that's true. Imperial Shriek. Speaking of Imperial, I finally have started season 4 of Attack on Titan. Maybe it will explain things for me. I don't know. I had the feeling that... Is this the one that's exploding things? Yes. I had the feeling that this show would not resolve well for me and I'd be totally lost. It's probably still the case, but so far is like... It does feel like the final season. Things are definitely coming to a head. Oh. You won't have to use the filter in OBS. It'll be handled through the mic hardware. Nice. So the mic hardware or this solid state thing? Or both, I guess. But so the mic hardware essentially out of the box is just way better than any OBS filter stuff that I could do, huh? That's good, because I hate messing with that. So I did record the unboxing, and it may go up as a Elite Hammer Squad membership only video. I just do little short insider videos, like behind the scenes type stuff. But it's my first attempt at unboxing. I was like having a little fun with it, and it was actually pretty fun. I kind of enjoy unboxing. I might try that more often. Oh no, I didn't take a whiff. That's a good idea. Dang it. I gotta re-record it now.
Speak.
Gotta get the new smell.
Indeed, you need to create.
So this next one's Tainted Paradise, I believe. So feel a little bad about doing a T5, but it is what it is. Oh shit. Increased magic monsters. More chaos damage. I do not like that. I thought I had a good T5. Did I accidentally run the wrong one? I think I might have. Oh, more packs. Let's do that one. This one may have just a little too much danger. 29 damage is extra chaos. I do not like that right now. We're sitting at 42%. Let's see if we can gain a level at least. I did get candy. That was pretty cool. Overall, sweet. Damn it, I had a sticker. Sweet water? Pretty cool. Nice. The boxing was good. They reached out. There's, you know, someone to help if I need help. Like, it wasn't just automated. It was an actual person. Few weeks sales rep will call you to make sure. Wow, they'll actually call. That is crazy. What the heck? They don't even do that when you get a car.
Feel my wrath!
Wonder how much, I guess, yeah, if you're like into recording, sound, music, they probably do have a lot of repeat customers that come back and upgrade all the time. Because it's probably like I can envision a pretty expensive hobby for people who are really into it. Audio files or whatever they're called, I don't know. I don't see myself going back and buying anything anytime soon. Like, I got what I want. That's it. You've had your setup for 8 years. Yeah. Okay. Good gear. And this is like mid-tier still. I didn't go crazy, obviously. These headphones, man, like for the longest time, I would just buy the gaming headphones that had a little mic piece, and they were always so cheap, and the audio wasn't. I didn't know what I was missing out on, actually. But I'm excited to plug them into the interface to see if it makes a difference on my audio. I think it will. Apparently, I've probably not been getting the full benefit of these headphones because they're just plugged right into my computer. But damn, like watching, I watched Dune, the latest Dune movie, when I got these headphones. It was like the first thing I did. And it is amazing. Like the audio was just night and day compared to what I'm used to. And then, of course, games like PUBG and stuff. Entry level. Yeah. There he is. I need to start using Blood Hunt more often since we're like having battles with these rares. They are not just falling over. Unlike Lightning Spear with the regular mobs. Yeah, maybe. Depends. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of XP here because we're over leveled, which sucks. It's kind of a waste, but we have to do this map. I gotta find the boss map though, and we gotta try to level up our tier. Okay, I missed. No. It's showing that there's a rare maybe down here somewhere, actually. We might be able to hit the level here. Okay, let's loop around this way. Yeah, the sand looks odd today. I don't know that I've ever noticed that. Make sure to swap out the foam palm filter for the thinner one. Really? It came with like a big, it looked like a over cover, like it's not a swap out. It looked more like you put it over it. I didn't have any sort of replacement. It looks like I moved it. I don't know where. Oh, I got the mic here. Here's the bad boy we're talking about. So it had. I mean, maybe if it fits, I'll have to check the other piece, but it looked like it went over this thing. If I dropped this on my keyboard, it would break my keyboard. Okay, so that's it. It's already on there.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, I messed around with the lighting in here. I think it looks better. I feel like it was a little bright earlier for the longest time. I'm starting to come around. I've said that I'm lazy, but lately, for some reason, I've been actually doing things. And I did mess with the filter a little bit recently because I noticed some cutting, like my S's and my H's were being cut off, so I had to fix that. Great, I'm in a bad position. Okay, so we do have a rare, like, way down there. And we did not hit the level, but we did get some much better XP. So it looks like at least double. more than double the XP in here than we were getting earlier. Whoa. Yeah, I'm kind of running a little test on this stream with YouTube. Twitch, it's interesting dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube and trying to figure out like the name and everything for the stream. Because Twitch, like, you don't really have to worry about it. Twitch isn't going to push your stuff no matter what. You're just on the page and people got to find you and click you or whatever. Whereas YouTube, if you're doing it right, it may push your stream out more so one day than the other. I've been trying to figure out what do I need to do for this to actually work. So the title and the thumbnail for today's stream, I think it's the exact same as it was for last stream on Tuesday. And I'm curious if I, you know, if YouTube knows that and it's like, oh, same title, same thumbnail, we're not gonna push this out. I don't know how it works. I've been trying to look it up. I can't figure it out. So it might be a very quiet stream on YouTube where they don't actually push it out to anybody. I don't know though. Who knows? It usually takes a while anyways. Sweet. We at least got that. We didn't get the level quite yet. Rarity. I want more waystones. I don't want rarity of waystones. Guess I picked up quantity. Search. Okay, so I have to get down here somehow. Oh, or I can just go right up here. Pick up magic monsters on the way to this one. This one's not good. I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah, I want more waystones at this point. Are we at the tower now? Yes, we're at the tower. So I need three modifiers on our waystone here. Chilled ground. Let's see what happens here. All right, let's do this one. Yeah, I'll do delirium. Spirit field is so good. And lightning spear. Okay, we'll be at level 2. I think I'm gonna hit level 3 and then quit it. Where is he? Right there? No, that's not him. I don't want to face... Okay, there he is. Don't want to get hit by that. No. Hate when Blood Hunt doesn't work. Damn it, dude. Give me Tangle Tongue, man. Not this umbrella. I don't need an umbrella. I did play a little bit of Nightingale. It was actually a pretty good game. It brought full use of umbrellas into the game. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna quit it. Oh well. It'll quit for me. I gotta figure out what are the cheapest annoyance. Alright, so where are we? We got a rare down here. Oh, we don't need to do the rares. Just need to find the area. The switch. Bane Thirst. Foul Eater. Mushrooms. Let's get the hell out of there. I like it up here better. Damn. Disappeared him. He straight up disappeared, man. Let's pick up that. Fury Lord. Dead. Yeah, for anybody who's, you know, if your league is winding down and you're just waiting for the next patch or at least some sort of news, and you're not playing hardcore, I just recommend giving it a shot. I mean, why not? Kind of thinking about it, I may have mentioned last stream, but basically like old school games like Mario, Doom, where you're on a run and you've got a certain amount of lives and then you die and it's it. Man, that used to be like, that was the mode. Hardcore, basically. And we enjoyed it. It was fun. You die, you start over again, or you just drop the control, turn it off, come back at it fresh, you know, whatever. And you continue to get better and you get further and further, and then eventually you're crushing the game. That's how it is. Yeah, hardcore out of the box. We've gotten soft. Kind of want to check this out. Oh, this is the one with only elemental. Never mind. Get me out of here. Should I hold on to this umbrella? 20 to 36. Does this help leveling? This doesn't even look like it's good for anything. Level 5. Cannot use projectiles. Like, this is the dumbest unique. Not really, but it is pretty dumb.
Hello.
There's worse out there, sadly.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Guess I don't need this either.
On with the work.
Miguel, I can't do hardcore yet. I want to learn as much as possible before doing it. First time playing PoE 2. Awesome. Welcome to chat. So when you say first time, is it like literally today your first time? That'd be crazy. That's I'm almost jealous actually that you're experiencing it for the first time. Such a good game. Okay. Maps. Oh, I need to put in a tab. Okay. Fragments. Let's see if we have quantity. No, we don't. Let's check for rarity, I guess. I'm trying to get some currency and stuff. Might as well. Okay, we'll do that one. Let's do bosses, I guess. Irradiated. Let's do irradiated instead. Let's see. Power over here. We have, oh shit. Maybe a little bit of 3 tower overlap going on as we move our way out. Just jump into it, no better way. I don't know. Yeah, it's just depends on how much pain you can endure in the name of fun and learning, I guess. I'm new to it. I never played the first PoE, but this one I'm enjoying a lot. I have PoE 2, I believe, when it came out. Stuck truck driver, so I play when I'm off the clock. Nice. Yeah, I went and did the blind hardcore solo self-found for my first playthrough, and honestly, I wouldn't recommend that to most. It was painful. There were times where I didn't know if I could keep going. It's pretty bad, but it was fun. I wouldn't trade it back, you know. It was a good experience. But the game is brutal, and plus, I eventually had chat to lean on, so although it was blind, I was getting a lot of direction, feedback, and tips and stuff like that. So it wasn't completely blind. I had help. I'd probably still be doing it if I didn't have that help, so. All right, so we have towers. This is an interesting situation because we kind of want currency. We've got a nice little setup where we could hit some maps. But at the same time, we need to travel. I'm going to bookmark the middle one, I think. We're going to call it Farm Spot 1. But, like, we need to find unique maps. I think we passed one up that I need to do. Because that'll give us Atlas points. We need to do this Nexus, but we need to do it at T6. Okay, here we go. Silent Cave. Interesting. So let's do this unique map. It kind of dual purpose here. Let's see. So there's some overlap. No, it'll just be basically this one tower. Yeah, we'll hit these Rust Bowl. Let's go for it. This is gonna start to get risky. We're gonna start pushing this a little bit. So our risk of death is going up in the name of trying to progress. Maps. Do T5 again. Ah, man, I'm running out of T5 that I want to do. Jeez. At T6, is it doable? Yeah, so I'm going to do the boss at T6 to try to get a T7. Might be irradiated as well. Gotta be careful here. So it's not irradiated. This one is, though. This is essentially a T6 for us. I have a monk on the end game and working on Pathfinder to get her to end game, but it's an amazing game. Yeah, it is. It's really fun. And the campaign was what hooked me, just the bosses and the difficulty and the challenge. But I'm enjoying the end game as well. I know that it's early access, so it's not fully fleshed out or anything, but I'm still having a great time. I've been playing this game a ton. And don't see myself stopping anytime. Like, this is my game. I'm in it for the long haul. I even leveled a PoE 1 character in the latest league, but I couldn't. I got to maps and I just stopped. I just had to get back to this because I've got limited time as well. You know, this is a side hobby basically. I can't just no life it. Yeah, once you start to really learn the game and everything, maybe it's an opportunity for next league after you've gotten a couple characters up there, you farmed, the trade has died down, you know, there's not really much else you want to do, then that's probably the time to go ahead and give hardcore a shot.
Meek creature.
Yeah, it'll speed up your learning process. So you're kind of learning the game, you're learning different aspects. I had to go to trade after hardcore in order to learn the game in different ways. Because in hardcore, it's like I'm only seeing things. I'm not seeing things frequently enough, I guess. It helped me learn the game in other ways. Like which mobs are dangerous, when I'm in a dangerous position, being more methodical, defensives, understanding the campaign and what areas are difficult, I guess. These guys are annoying as hell, though.
Fortune favors me.
I like seeing a chaos in an area where we've got a little bit of juice, because it tells me that we've got a little bit of juice, maybe. Maybe the juice is working a little bit, so... Yeah, we've got 100% increased rarity in here. And then... Oh, we didn't have quantity here? Surprised. Okay, there it is. 15% quantity. Not bad for just one tower and 2 tabs. This is kind of what I'm trying to get to get more exalts and stuff so we can roll on more gear. I need to be rolling more gear. We'll probably do a little bit of that now that we're stacking up some exalts. Solo self-found is a whole nother beast compared to Trade League. I'd be trading these Chaos Orbs and stuff. Be able to roll whatever I want at this point already. Of course, inflation hit really hard. For next league, I don't know if I'm gonna start in trade or in hardcore, actually. Basically, if so I run a guild, I've got a Discord. If you're interested in playing with us, it's a good way to just keep in touch as well. But join the Discord, that's how you join the guild. But most people are not playing the game anymore. The guild is doing other things. I'm pretty much the only one. Maybe a couple others here and there. But next league, depending on how active the guild is, like if it seems like we got a lot of players, I'll probably start in trade with the guild. But if that's not the case, I'm probably gonna do hardcore solo self-found to begin with. Once I have a better understanding and also being organized with my items, then I'll join hardcore. But now I'm just going to enjoy awesome and have fun. Yeah. Heck yeah. No, I totally feel you. I would just enjoy watching it at this point. After doing it last league and then getting into trade, man, it felt good. It was like a vacation for a while, being in trade league. And it was kind of hard for me to bite the bullet and get back into hardcore in this league. Because the first league for me at early access launch, it was pretty brutal. Yeah, my next couple videos are actually going to be centered on hardcore. I'm going to do some tips. They're the videos that I wanted to release once I had actually cleared the campaign. But I feel like it's better that I'm doing it now, having gotten into maps and experienced it even more. Got a few characters through the campaign and stuff like that. But it's going to be my tips, what I wish I knew, and then I've got a little topic I want to discuss about how I believe that hardcore might actually be a better game mode for casual players in the long run, to be honest. Just because of the way trade moves away from everybody and how inflation works. And like you've got the 1% rich people kind of moving the market, and then it's really difficult to keep up with that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas if you're in hardcore, you're just trying to beat your last score, basically. Which is kind of a healthier way to play, in my opinion, if you have limited time. As long as you have the right mindset for deaths, that's all. This guy wanted to kill me. Yeah, when I was playing blind hardcore, it was like, it brought me back to the 90s when you got a game, you rented it or something, and you just popped it in and you just started playing, and you figured it out along the way. You weren't online, you weren't comparing yourself to everybody else. Your character, you know, that was it. I wasn't looking at other characters and going, oh, great, I'm not doing it right. Kind of miss Blockbuster if I miss Blockbuster, guys. That was like the weekend right there. All right, we did it.
I've no more room.
I need that jagged spear. That's a good one. Let's check this out. It's actually not bad. Shoot. Check these out. Dang, that's a good start too. I don't know that I'd go quarterstaff right now. A decent start for an entry-level quarterstaff. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we have here? This is a good start. This is overall more DPS than what we currently have, but lower on physical right now, and I guess it would be all dependent on the Val, whether we could get the physical up higher. See, the problem is fire doesn't scale with our bleed, so our rake would do less damage here if we made this swap, unless something changed. It's not qualityed and doesn't have a rune, so it'd be close, actually. Let's get rid of... Probably don't need this mace. I don't even need to check it, honestly. Okay. Favorite comment from earlier PoE 2 videos was the guy that said it was going to take you hundreds of deaths to kill. Yeah. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there was a guy who commented on my videos when I put out that I was doing blind hardcore. They thought it would take me over 100 deaths. Took 20, which was still pretty... That was a lot. All right, we're done here. Go back and read those comments, especially where you're at now. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really done that. It's hard for me to go back to my old videos. They suck so bad to me. I was actually on YouTube, and YouTube pushed my first PoE 2 video to me for some reason. And it actually pushed at the end of a video, so it started playing. And I had to like stop everything I was doing to turn that off because I couldn't take it. It was bad. All right, let's just slam this thing. So not much on the suffixes. I wonder. I'm gonna do I have? Oh god, I would need to disenchant a lot of things. Put this in crafting. It's not gonna be a super great upgrade. I could put this into POB actually before we spend on it. So let's do that. Let's run a little test. Narrated recap portions of your HCSSF runs were great. I appreciate you. Yeah. I mean, I just have a hard time going back and watching them. So let's share the screen here. Let's run a little test. See if I can quality in here. Okay, so it automatically qualityed. And then let's just say we add... How come I can't add... Oh, here we go. Rune. Okay, so yeah, it goes to 270 on, so it's about 20 less on physical than what we have, but our DPS is definitely higher, I think. Let me check. This one does have crit damage bonus. Not currently critting that much. Okay. Since we're so broke, we don't want to just slam things. Alright, so attack speed, right? Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I don't do this often enough. So 163. Oh, total DPS is at 400. Nice. Shit. Guess I'm not good at this. This is like the easiest calculation ever in this game. I need to know how to do this. Oh, that's what happened. My calculator screwed me up. I think I was doing it right. I have to hit the equal sign instead of just slam the whole thing. Okay. We got there. Doesn't compare to help in that. That's some advanced trick. Oh, yeah, yeah, Miguel. Path of Building 2. So I don't have the link handy, but basically, if you Google Path of Building 2, you'll see it. Very popular tool that's used in the community for, especially if you're doing any sort of building for your own character builds. Yeah, this is just the items here that I've copied in. Here's my tree that I manually put in. You input your skills here, your supports and everything, and then it gives you all your calculations. You have to configure it correctly here. Just play. Basically, if you play around with this, you'll start to learn it. But the main thing is manually enter your skills, copy your items, Control C, Control V, from game to this works. And then tree. Yeah, no problem. So what was I doing? I was trying to do math live, which is always a bad idea. I'm the worst. Oh yeah, I need to calculate the new one, right? Or no. So we're at 400 total DPS. So 169 plus 299. Well, actually, if I did total DPS, it'd be 169 plus 3. So 172 plus 299 plus 5, which is 304, hopefully. Divided by 2 gives us the average, times our attacks per second, 1.6. So this is 380 total DPS versus 500? Is that true? 400. So about 20 more DPS, and that doesn't account for a Val. So yeah. We should definitely play around with this. We'll hold on to it. This has crit hit chance on it, and this is a jagged. So on 6.5 gives us 8.48. That is a good start. That's a bad start. Okay. Stash this one. Okay.
Have you found more water?
Cool.
I'll be here.
All right, so let's pull some. What's it called? Superior quality. Quality weapons. Yeah, we can safely pull that one. This one. What level's this? This one. This might be, I don't know if this is a great idea, going all in on this. It's not much of an increase. Not a huge increase. I'm not sure. We haven't valed this. I mean, we could just val this and get lucky, I guess, but... Why do I have cold damage in here? I didn't even have... Okay, so... With that calculation, that didn't even account for getting a better rune, which we have by now, probably. Physical damage, so yeah. Yeah, it's not worth investing in that other spear. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna Val this thing real quick. Since we have a backup. Let's do it. See what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quality's at 20. I should have pinned it. I don't think it did anything. So it did not do anything. Okay. So now that we did that, still unsure if we use our whetstones. I don't think this is good enough because now I could just add this. Do it. So that's better. Let's see what the damage is. So the DPS is now 414, so it's higher than the other one well, the other one isn't corrupted. We don't have that. We don't know what that is. But yeah, overall, this is not worth. That's why we use POB, especially when you're limited resources here. It would not be worth dumping whetstones and everything into this at this point because it's without corruption, not even going to be higher than the spear. And it's got elemental on it. Whereas we want mainly physical at this point. So let's toss it. I'm going to toss this one too. It's not good enough. It's only got, yeah, it's got 2 prefix roll. Yeah, elemental damage. Okay. Since we're kind of crafting, we might as well look around and see what we got. We need to get some upgrades. Actually, we'll do that once we level, and then we'll check the vendor. So let's run one more map. Chilled ground. This is a good one for, I need 4 for the Nexus, right? Where are we? So we're not there yet. For this one, I want to run the 6, I think, which is dangerous. But we'll do it. Okay. Starting to progress, I guess. Trying to. I think this might be the highest level boss. Yeah. Let's see. I've got a T6. This would give me a 7. So this will be the highest level boss that I've attempted. Brought limp. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and level. Getting more crit. This is a big one. Kind of. I was thinking of something. Oh shit! I should have kept that spear. We could have gone into 2 weapon sets, especially since that had elemental damage on it. We could have used that as a lightning spear weapon set. I just need another shield though. Damn it! I need to pay attention to that. It would allow us to split and actually focus in on our skills. We'd be able to scale better that way, I guess, until we can get a really good spear. And I disenchanted that spear. Oh well. Freezes you, lightning storms, yeah. No thanks. Shit. Oh yeah, this is corrupted, so what's going on? Just corrupted, nothing else. There's the boss. Let's get it over with. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I say that. Ow. Alright, we got our tier 7 Waystone.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Tier 3 gear. Not a bad start for us right now. Damn it. 8 running out of scrolls. It's the worst. I don't need that. Okay. That's the map, but I'd like to go ahead and clear out these rares. Oh. Okay, that is the map completely. I thought there were more rares. So now we got the T7 and we're about to be at the Nexus. We'll do the unique map first. I do not know what the Silent Cave is. I'm a little concerned. Doesn't appear to be a boss here. Rogue Exiles. Shrines. I don't know what the hell is up with this Silent Cave. Hopefully it's not crazy.
Need create.
Okay.
Until next time.
Gonna have to clean up my tabs soon. Got some things to roll. One charm slot, I really should just not even look at it at this point. Yeah, it's pretty trash.
Have you found more of what? Time is not on our side.
Alright, so what were we doing? Is this the special one? Okay, the special. Let's run the special. We'll do... Okay, so... Oh, shit. That was bad. Oh, okay, we at least got up to 5. I was gonna say, if he had T4s for sale for a whole nother level, I'd have been pissed. But I still leveled right before doing that, and now we're at T5 instead of 6, which is where we want to be, yellows. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. Oh well. Damn it. Now I can't sustain at 6 really as good as we could have, but let's go ahead and interesting. One sec, I'll be right back. Enjoy the new BRB screen. 2 minutes bio break. I am back. All right. Yeah, let's save that 6, I guess, for the Nexus. Oh, wait. No, the 7 is what we're going to use for the Nexus. Since I don't know much about this... I don't know anything about this unique map. So, let's play it safe. Let's do magic monsters, I guess. Silent Cave? I don't like the sounds of that. The prismatic patterns of time shimmer and coalesce in vast geodes hidden from sight. And you die. Map requires at least a tier 11. Holy crap. Never mind. We are not doing that. We're not even close. Let's bookmark this thing. So, what is it called? Silent Cave? Okay. We'll need to come back for that later. Let's head to the Nexus then. So it's irradiated. Let's do the 6. And hope that we get some damn waystones here. We need to get lucky. Hit the like button. Hey, thanks, Battle Gear. Yep, liking does help. If you're new and you want to come back, subscribe. Yeah, really, for the remainder of the league, I'm kind of trying to focus on video content rather than playing the game. I play the game a lot, obviously. But since I've done in-game, other than this hardcore run and whatever comes next after I die, I've pretty much done everything I want in trade, so that frees up some time. So I have some videos lined up that I'm working on. Okay. I don't want to get hit by that again. Wow. This map feels a little dangerous. Oh, great. Great. I did not want that. Shit, I don't want that either. Oh yeah, I was in 3. I should have ended that. Should have ended the delirium run. Now let's see what we can do. No wonder.
No challenge.
Watch out. Ornate plate? That seems like it might be good for us. Hold on. .445 armor. I'd rather go evasion on the chest, actually. See what that is bringing. Bringing a lot to the table. I'd rather have that evasion than more armor, so we'll pass it. White eyes. Don't be fooled. Once he sees the white of your eyes, he's gonna throw up on you. I don't know why I get this red glitch thing for my life bar, but it's been happening all league long. No change. Shit. This map does feel a little rippy. So I'm seeing 16 skill gems. I'm gonna have to check my levels. I think we need to update. Hopefully I'm not 2 levels behind. Let's see what this is. Oh shit. I need to go back and get scrolls. There's no way I'm jamming that thing. Okay.
Go on.
Yes.
Can't believe you can't just buy a stack. Unless you can, and I just don't know how. Oh, hey, shift, left click, drag is a stack. Holy shit. Okay, I figured it out. Feel so smart.
Time is not on our side.
This is not bad for some other character, maybe. Better than anything I've gotten so far, it seems. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. Let's get out there. Yeah, that's right. More quantity freezes, ice spikes. Yeah, I think I'm good. There's too much ice going on there. Nice. I like that sound in here. We need those. Tier 6 Waystone. I don't like to hear that sound. I don't care about spirits, really. However, I do need to look up the talismans just to be sure. I know that I like wolf, at least. Bear, I highly doubt. Not a fan of bear. Shit. I think these Dune Lurkers should be a modifier listed on the map so that you know that you're going to face off with Dune Lurkers. Because they're so annoying. Yeah, I have a little strategy for how I'm going to get currency in the early end game for next league. It's not a popular strategy, and I don't know if it's a good strategy, but it's my strategy, and I am going to do it. So my idea... The idea is that I kind of like spirit... Asmary spirits now, based on how expensive some of those talismans are, the sacreds. So eventually, all it requires is that you have enough regular Atlas points to spec into spirits and essences, as well as everything else you want to do. So essentially, once you get up to around 40 or so. And the idea is... by getting into spirits, you get more and more rolls at hitting a really expensive talisman. Now, I don't know how much they're going to go for in the early trade market, but I think that they're going to, like, if you grab one early, it's going to help you, I think, in setting up your build, getting what you want. If you hit 2, it's going to be really good. And then the essences are right there. And essences I found have been a lot easier to hit. Like horrors, if you're valing essences right now and your level, you have points in essences, it's a lot easier to get horrors and corrupted essences, which go for divs. So just go about your mapping in your normal way. By the way, all of this is assuming you hate trials as much as I do, because I'm not going to run trials for currency ever, probably. The only exception to that, though, is if I get really try hard and sweaty, I might try to get a build going that would be able to do trials without being hit, and maybe try to go for a no-hit run. That'd be kind of fun to try. That'd be a challenge for sure, obviously. But my understanding is that if you, because you have to have a special relic in order to do the no-hit run to get Temporalis. So that relic is actually usually just best to sell it rather than try the run, is what I understand. But if you're trying for a character with that build and you're farming for that relic, I mean, I don't know. You could sell some, keep some for yourself. I don't know how rare they are. But you have to stack a shit ton of relic find, essentially. I would not do chaos. I don't really see any fun in chaos farming. I hate chaos. But yeah, the Asmary Spirit and the Essence strategy for the normal Atlas does not take into account whatever you're doing for the special Atlas wheels like Breach and whatnot. So you can do any of that as well. I just like having points in Asmary Spirits for Sacreds. Ah, this is kind of rippy. Why are you not dying? Okay. Wrong spear. Do we have a boss? No. Oh yeah. It's hard not to run Lightning Spear in this league, honestly.
My satchel is full.
Where are you? Hidden with all the loot. Here's a decent start. Okay.
I've no more room.
Probably should have hit that one more time. All right, let's get out of here. That was a T6, it was not irradiated. Just watching you play games that make you jump out of your chair. Sometimes, I mean, that's strange. We're in hardcore. I used to kind of jump out of my chair in hardcore in PoE 2.
Go on.
Yeah, nothing's scaring me right now. Eventually, maybe we do a scary game just for fun on a weekend or something. But yeah, I'm too much of a scaredy cat, man. I couldn't finish Resident Evil 2 Remake. It was too scary. And Doom. I just can't do it. So I want to keep this one. I guess this one. That. Everything else is trash. Really, I kind of wanted to keep this.
Hello. Select more otherworldly riddles.
I have a few jump scares on my channel, some shorts, if you are really missing it that bad, I guess.
Have you found more wood?
Oh, I didn't check the vendors. 59, 310. Yeah, this is slightly better. Let's pick it up. Oh, that's probably better. Ah, I'm good. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong one.
Select more otherworldly riddles.
Now let's see what the other vendor has. Should probably start rolling on things soon. I need to keep enough gold for respec.
Hello there. Seen more of those altars.
No spears. This has pretty high evasion. Oh, the intel on it. Can't run, doesn't have good max life. This one does, though. You can run and the armor. This has a lot of evasion on it, actually. I liked our mix right now. Evasion and armor. I don't want to really screw with that too much. It feels good out there. I don't want to screw with that, go out there, and then find out the hard way that I screwed up. This has both evasion and armor, 720 physical. We'll roll this, though. Nice crit hit chance on that. Good max life start on armor evasion. Decent max life start, I guess. Okay. Guess that's about it. Let's go ahead and check this shield out. And then I don't think I mean, obviously my Smith of Kitava, but my other character in the wings right now is a witch, so I need to kind of pay attention to that. And I've not been picking up anything for spell casting, because I have not really done that at all. So something I got to think about.
The nameless creature.
Yeah, let's go ahead, and since we just picked this up, let's actually roll it. So We don't have many regals to spend though. So is anything really worth it right now? No. No. Matter of fact, I might toss these. Awesome. We'll hold on to this. It's not a great roll there. But I don't think it's worth rolling this. I kind of want to see. I don't think we're going to get there, but we're going to check this one out. Damn. Yeah, this is done. Okay. That's done. That's done. You ever get to playing Elden Ring? A lot of jump moments? Probably, yeah. It'll be a little while. I really need to focus on PoE 2 for a while. I'm not going to jump around. It doesn't really work out for a small streamer like me. So, and also I don't have enough time. I still have a lot of content ideas, video titles and thumbnails that I've been working on that I need to actually move forward. So overall, other games, that's like cheating right now. Yeah, I think this is all a bust.
We need to create a
Hold on to that and that, I guess. No. I don't want... Okay, fine.
on with the work.
I have a problem, guys. I cannot just get rid of stuff sometimes. Are we on the Nexus? So I have to do a T6 plus. Do I do a T7? Do I have a T7? A little scared. It's not a... Oh, it is irradiated. Yeah, we're gonna do a T6. Shit, this is a tough call. Oh, elemental weakness. So fire, we'd probably be below cap. We have to have 4 mods though, right? So yeah. Bleeding, rarity, elemental resistances. Let's check the bleeding one. Ah, that's a terrible one. Especially with bleeding. Screw that. I don't know if we're gonna have a 6. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't have regals, man. God damn. Ah, the penetrate. Not that one. Ah, screwed. 40% monster elemental resistances. I feel like our lightning spear is just gonna do jack. Don't have any omens. Not been doing ritual. So come on. We'll try it. Valve Factory. How about this? This feels a little rippy. All right. I didn't even know you played Elden Ring. Battle Gear. I had no idea. It seems out of your normal game style or whatever. Your genre. Okay. I'm not hitting the delirium here until we know what's going on. Alright, so Lightning Spear is still hitting. That's good. Let's see what else is going on. Make sure. Dude, projectiles. That could be dangerous with some of these Val mobs. That's a one-shot, I think, for one in particular. Okay. Less than 100 hours. It is kind of, but it looked amazing. Nice. You didn't play the original ones. What's that series called anyways? Lost Souls. I never played any of the Lost Souls games. See, there's 3 projectiles right there. Researchers. I don't want to screw this up. Yes. Oh, freezes me. Okay. Whoa. Watch out. Got stunned and then an explosion happened. Luckily, it missed me. Never played Souls series. Tend to not get very far in adventure platform RPG games like that. Same with Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, side quests are my bane as well. But Souls, I thought Souls and Elden Ring were pretty much the same style. So did Elden Ring, did they switch it up enough? Oh my god. It's more currency than I've ever seen in hardcore. Did they switch it up on Elden Ring to the point where it was kind of a different feel, like completely? I didn't know that. There was another game that was coming out. Isn't the Elden Ring series going MMO-ish or something like that? Is that game? I might be confused. What's he doing?
A rarity.
Do your researchers strong boxes. Those are nice. Oh, here we go. I cannot pick that up. They just released a 3-player co-op spin-off. Got it. Okay. So if they release PvP and stuff, like they keep going on the co-op, could this turn into, what was that one game? Halo, but co-op, and then Halo, but MMO-ish. Played some of that. These guys are in a terrible spot. I do not want to go in there. Screw that. Destiny, that's what it was. Be kind of cool if it turned into Destiny style, like you could actually raid. And I'm surprised that Destiny 3 hasn't come out. Oh man, I dove in on that. You do not want to rake into somebody who's pounding the ground. It's not good. I've never even seen that ability. I don't want to find out. God damn. Nice if it was the headhunter belt. I can't think of it now.
This piece has
I don't think I've ever seen this. So we got 3 charm slots. It's got armor, strength, maximum fire. Ooh. Dang, this kind of plays into the Smith of Kitava a little bit. Dude. I wonder if we switch up our ascendancy a little bit. Take advantage of that. You'd be at 79 max on everything. And then, oh, we could even do more. Interesting. We might switch this up. We lose out on max life a lot. That kind of sucks. Interesting. All right. Check it. We could POB that and see what our effective health goes to. I'm actually kind of curious. I did not check my effective health in POB. I wonder what it's at right now. I feel like it's pretty good. I always envision dying immediately after saying something like that every single time. Like, I literally see it happen on the screen almost. Our health is pretty good. I feel very defensive right now. Oh my god, see, that could have been it. I did not know they were there. Dang, this monk over here. So, speaking of being a monk and having skills, I recently watched IP Man for the first time ever. Wasn't too recent, but it was recent enough. And then I held off on getting 2, 3, or 4 or whatever. There's a few of them out there, I guess. Man, IP Man 1 was like amazing. So I kind of felt like I was holding on to some good movie content that I could have in my hip pocket for one of those days when I just felt like some kung fu. But I heard that Ip Man 1 is like the only one that's actually that good. The rest are not that good is what I've heard, but I don't know. I think I'll still give it a shot eventually, but now I'm a little sad. I thought I had a nice movie in my hip pocket ready to go. Whoops. Speaking of movies, what's interesting is, 2020 happened and all that, and yeah, I don't go to the theaters really. Kind of got out of the practice, just like the rest of the world, it seems. And it's been more Netflix series and all of this stuff. Well, I was talking today and I was like, man, I don't, because I recommended The Substance. I felt like that was a really good movie, and it kind of reminded me of a Quentin Tarantino almost. And so I recommended that, and then I said that's like the best movie I've seen in recent memory. And then they said, wow, that's quite the like recommendation. And then I thought about it and I was like, and I guess I just don't really watch that many movies actually, because I cannot really think of any good movies in the last 5 years or so. Like, I really just can't. So then I Googled top 50 movies of the 2020s, and I literally only knew about 6 of them. 6 of the 50 I had even heard of. Of those 6, I have seen 3 of them. The other thing is ads. Like, it used to be you would get bombarded with movie ads, and also if you were going to the movies, you would have all the previews at the movies. I have no idea what's coming out anymore. I really don't. So I'm kind of curious if I'm just living under a rock because it's me. I'm the problem, or if this is like a widespread thing. I need to get out more. You can hop on to other people's games and challenge them in Elden Ring. That's weird. Because it's a PvE centric game. Probably really... I wonder about that. Like how they balance it. Are the fights really fast? Or are they slow and methodical? This map is like slow and methodical. I keep on getting pushed off. A little high level, I guess, and dangerous. Got a ways to go, too. I gotta check my skill levels. See, he's shooting 3 projectiles. I wonder if they can all hit me. Because, you know, when you add projectiles, sometimes it'll basically say only one projectile can hit the same mob at the same time. Can't imagine that they would add multiple projectiles to a mob that's shooting at the player, but they can only hit with one of those. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That guy can hurt. Shit. Block, 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 block. I love shield. Shield in hardcore is like so OP, man. I don't know that I want to run any class that can't have a shield or any weapon type. So I've got this witch, and if I do switch over to a wand, I really would want to use a shield. I know that might hurt my damage, though. I mean, it obviously will. However, well, there's the node where you get damage for your shield block, but man, is that out of the way for the witch. I guess you could anoint that. These guys are doing crazy shit, man. I don't like it. Look at this guy. Waiting in the corner. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Oh. Dude, sometimes the loot and the, like, yeah, the loot, the way it pops up like this. I mean, all of those corrupted mobs were basically behind all of this text. That's not cool.
My satchel is full.
Okay. Yeah, with evasion, it's like, all right, 70% chance to avoid. It gets past that. Now you have like if you have a 75% chance to block, I mean, not a whole lot is getting through that. Then you got some armor, your resistances. Pretty nice. Damn, dude. This map is no joke. I need to remember last rare, we've got a corrupted boss that's gonna pop out. Sweet. Gotta be careful not to go too fast. Watch out. What's that projectile stuff? 3 projectiles. Oh shit. Damn. Shit.
No challenge.
This is how fast the game should be. I like this speed. Watch out. Yeah. Oh god. I was slowed. I've been one shot by that mob. PTSD. It should get us like 4 Atlas points, so that would be nice. It'd be worth all of this pain. Maybe. These guys are annoying as shit, man. In a doorway like this. There you go. Okay. If I get frozen in that spot, I'm dead. Shit, not this guy again. Where are you? It's not dead, right? Is this it? Great. Whoa. What do we got? It'd be awesome if it was just something cool.
This was made by a skilled
Damn.
artisan.
100% of fire damage from hits taken as physical damage. Yeah. That is not good. It's a lot of life on there. They're very heavy-handed with unique drawbacks. Like, you get 300 life, however. Shit. I fumbled on my keyboard. This is going down as like the longest map I've probably ever had.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay. This is progression. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I ran a T6, so we're only gonna get 2 points for this. Damn it. That sucks. For some reason I thought I did T7. Wait a second, it was 71. I think it was irradiated, that's why I ended up doing a T6. It's been so long ago since I made that decision, I can hardly remember it. It's distant memory right now. Ooh, watch out. Oh shit, not you, not you, get away from me. He freezes me right there, I'm pretty much dead. I probably should put on that belt with 3 things and put on a freeze charm like a smart person would do. God dang it. All right, what do we got? 2 more. 2 more rares, and then we've got the tentacle boss. Tier 6 tentacle. This is definitely a little stronger than I would prefer for sure in hardcore right now. This is pushing it. What is he doing? Okay. Hopefully this area isn't too bad for a tentacle boss. I wonder if my chaos resistance, I feel like it's definitely a weakness right now. It's at 40%. I'm not sure where we're at on damage. For chaos, this is not good. Oh shit, this is not good. I got stuck. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, I'm taking some damage over there. Oof. I gotta make sure that I clear the area or drag this rare away from everything. I do not want to get jumped.
Fear will vest you.
Should probably pick this up. It never ends. Val Factory. It's a factory of Val.
I've no more room.
Why? Okay, that's why. There's the rare. Try to drag him where we cleared. In the open. Where is he going? Come on, dude. Don't try to be smart. Can he not fit through there? Okay, I guess I shouldn't be pinning him down. This looks like a decent area right here. I wonder if this can LOS tentacles. I don't like the gear that's sitting there. It's kind of in my way, but let's do it. Woo! Watch out for that. Yes, it can LOS tentacle puke. Maybe not tentacles, but tentacle puke. Shit! Bad spot, bad spot. Yeah, he's dead. There you go.
They're getting more dangerous with time.
Yes, I agree. Good observation. All right, damn. Ooh, that was a map. God dang. I saved the last 2 gulps for that.
Continue clearing corruption. Go.
Don't tell me what to do. I beat your ass, Storiani. Always remember that.
Let
Okay.
more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. See, I didn't come to you to hear you speak. I came to you to identify items. Threw me off my whole routine. Okay. Yeah, well, I gotta decide if I'm gonna actually leverage this belt. Kind of seems like it'd be a good idea. I think I'm gonna be a cool kid with a cool unique that ties into the Smith of Kitava on Hardcore Solo Self-Found. Let's do it. Oh wait, let's POB it first. That's what I need to do. Oh wow, 5 Atlas points. Holy crap. Get a bunch of quantity of waystones for now. So we got more monster packs for experience, more waystones. I think that's a good little mix right now. It's what we need. Okay, POB time. Let's do this. This will be interesting. So what are we at? Our effective hit pool is only a 7k. That's kind of surprising almost. So we only have about 2k health. But man, I feel pretty tanky right now. I guess it's just oh wait, what the hell's going on here? Ah, I forgot to do something. Smith of Kitava, where are you? There it is. Right now we're like this. Wow, we're already at 10k. This? I think? This one? And I think strength. Oh, 13k. That's huge, man. You can see what the ascendancy does. It doubled our effective hit pool. That's insanity. Body armor grants Tony, yeah, strength, max life, physical damage, his fire damage, and then chaos thing. So now let's keep. Oh, sorry, guys. I need to share. So here's what I'm actually talking about. Path of building. So right here is our effective hit pool, 13,000. Let's play around. So if we took off this, I always felt like this was a pretty strong one. Right now our chaos max hit is at 4,000. We're at 42%. Okay, that did absolutely jack shit. Body armor grants armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. It does not appear to understand what that means. Or I'm not doing this right. I felt like that was a strong one. Physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. Same sort of deal here, right? So we can take a 3,800 hit versus a 3,000 hit on fire. This is worth over 1,000 effective hit pool. Increased strength is worth not much on defenses. We're not really stacking strength, so we can safely get rid of that. 15% increased maximum life. That's worth a good chunk of our effective hit pool. 2288. All right, so now if we put on this belt, so off the bat, we take a little hit, right? Because of the max life. No, it actually goes up. The armor? And the max fire resistance, I guess? Wow. So even without changing the tree, our effective hit goes up. Of course, our life goes down a little bit. Let's see. We're at 2,100 right now. So we would get rid of the strength, and I guess body armor grants armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. I don't know how strong this is. It's not showing up in POB. I'm afraid that I've been relying on it at this tier level, and if I remove it, like, I'm going to find out the hard way that it's actually pretty good. But I think max life is pretty good too, right? So yeah, we go from 13,000 up to 14,199. And then I think we would remove the max life in favor of more maximum fire resistance again. If we could pick up some... Now we're a little low on life, I guess. But our max fire resistance, our max resistance for all elemental would be at 84% with this belt, and with this. If I can find some health, I think it might be worth it. Now, or if I put on a different chest piece and I just do melee damage. Because what am I doing? Oh, yeah, but I need that 5% to maximum fire resistance. Okay. Let's hit save. So where can I put on health? Looks like both our boots and our gloves are pretty light. We don't have any on this ring here. Our shield is missing life. That's a big one. Our helm is pretty good. So maybe if we focus on the shield... It's not giving us any resistance. Oh, 35% reduced critical damage bonus. I wonder how helpful that has been. Okay. Let's look at our shields. Max life, chaos resistance. I need block chance. More max life than that, hopefully. What level is that? Okay, 72. 14 max life. Why is this even here? Maybe to recombo eventually? I don't know why that's here. 4% additional physical damage reduction. That would be pretty good. A lot of armor. We'd have to get really lucky on rolls here. So here's block chance at 38%. Currently at 41. Not that great. Okay. Chaos, I like that. Not what we need. A fresh roll there. Fresh roll at 69 all across the board. No 70s. But I think we're going to have to try. What do I have for essences? I don't know where block chance comes into play here. We don't have the chaos one. That's like the easiest one to roll. Physical? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to look it up either. Life, we need. We're going to slam the 3 life. Yes. Okay. Ugh. This is not what we need. We'd have to get pretty lucky from here. Another max fire resistance. I mean, if we got block chance on the last roll here, I would roll it, or I would use it. It's pretty low on armor and evasion, though. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, I think that's a bust. Let's hit this one. Pretty bad. But... no. This is such a... This is tough decision making. With limited resources. 3, 4, 5. So... If we hit block chance on this, I would definitely run it. So it's worth one shot, I guess. Hell yes. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, there's no life on this, though. That's what I was really after. However, I think it's better than what I have. 43%. Good armor. We lose some evasion, but we get chaos. Get more strength and lightning and nothing else, really. Yeah, this is actually better. Now what's our chaos at? 54. Damn, I need some life. Wonder if we should do boots. Like these. Level was a 66. That was probably a bad mistake. Ugh. Okay. No speed. Wonder... Oh yeah, I've got a crafting thing here. Like these. Look at this. Yeah, we got some life. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather run this with life. We get some extra life. 41%. Okay. Let's keep on going with boots, though. Anything in here? See if we could get lucky. Nope. Keep for recombo. And chaos, max life strength. Check these. Alright, am I pretty much dead? Yeah, I got 4 more exalts. See what we can do. Ugh. I feel like rolling for speed is just bad. Hold on a second. Do I have... No. I don't have the speed essence here. I really should wait probably until we get that to try for boots. Makes it a whole lot easier. But we got one shot. Oh, 20% movement speed and fire resistance. I'd rather go for life. Damn it. I can't now. 26 max life. That sucks. That has chaos on it too. Alright, well, that's it. I think we can safely put this on, though. What are we sitting at? 2192. And then if I refund my passives, it would have to be get rid of that and get rid of this one. And I think we have to get rid of max life too. Instead of, I like this 25% physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. $1860 on life right now, though. Feels bad. So we'd beat it 58 evasion, 42 armor, 68 block, 84 across the board on elemental resistances, and way overcapped. And then chaos at 42%. Let's check our runes out real quick. Okay, yeah, we can safely get rid of fire resistance, and we don't have a rune here. That's 80 life, still not at 2k yet. So then at that point, I am probably moving gear. Like, I need more life. So... hopefully I even have some. What is it? This one? I vow these, try to get more. How many do I have? Only 2. Yeah, I don't even... can't really do anything else. Now we're in 1944. The boots, the gloves. The ring here, this ring. It's got chaos. Let's check our rings. Oh yeah. Okay, we have life here. Damn it, I thought that said life on it. Damn, 23 chaos resistance. This is a pretty good ring. Got some physical on it too. In my good stuff tab. 97 max life, but cold damage. Damn it. I'm gonna need more currency here. I just wasted it. I don't know. Little concerned. We're just under 2K. I wonder if we just forgo movement speed for a little bit. Movement speed is also life, though. It's very defensive. This gives us chaos damage as well. $2,000. Brings our... No, that's about it. Our chaos should go up, right? Oh wow. So our chaos was better. Yeah, I guess this is it. Okay. See how this feels. Just gonna dump this crap. This belt I need to keep somewhere good. Good stuff. Okay. Oh wait, that's not good stuff. Alright. Let's go to run a map. Little less life, but 84% caps on all our elemental resistances. Slightly higher on our chaos right now. Dropped slightly on our evasion. And armor I wasn't paying attention to. No big deal there. Let's run a tier 6. Let's hope for a decent modifier here. Okay. Oh yeah. Did I spend my points? Yeah, I did. We should be getting more waystones. Overall, I think we made some progress here. And now I didn't really have an idea of what I'm doing next. We could just mess around and try to get some currency back in this overlap area before traveling out. I think that's what we're going to do. It's over on this side. About as juiced as I can get right now. Okay, we'll run, all right, hold up a second. Any good cleansed? Additional packs, this is good. Augury. I don't remember what Augury is. Oh yeah, that's the one where you push the buttons. Let's go. See how this feels. Damn, I'm having deja vu all of a sudden. That's weird. I mean, I guess I've ran this map and had delirium right there, probably. But the deja vu included a sense of dying for some reason, so I'm not too happy about that. I used to get weird deja vu back when I was a kid. Oof, I just got goosebumps, man. Now I'm thinking of a Star Trek episode where they're all having deja vu. Ugh, freaks me out. Deja vu's kind of creepy. Yeah, Star Trek The Next Generation, there's an episode, they're all having deja vu. Turns out because they're actually... Oh, wow. Can I get 2? No, I was not really doing that well. I'm moving really slow. I'm scared now. Oh, I did get to. Look at the spoils. Which way do I go? It's kind of annoying when you can go either way. Oh wow, I got hit by the crystal thing. God, that didn't do much. I always felt like if I got hit by one of those, I'd die. Okay, he hit me pretty hard, actually. See what's going on over here. I do not think I'm running ritual in this one. Another map. T6 is definitely pushing it for us. We're not quite there yet. Shit. My mouse went off screen. That's not good. That could kill me. You could also end the screen, or the stream. Because I definitely hit my OBS.
In the right hands,
Is everything okay? Yeah.
truly exceptional.
Oh god, Scarlet Choke? That does not sound good. I am not liking this thing. Okay, I like it now. Jeez. Hit Shrieker Tyrant. These things look vicious, but I don't know if they're dangerous, really. I've never been really surprised by one. Okay, let's hit the altar thing. I always forget for some reason. Whoa. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there. Who's doing that? No, I'm not even going to try to open that chest. It's right next to this altar.
You shall fall!
I think I'm going to go into essences soon on the Atlas. I would like to get those to roll. I want speed runes and chaos runes, like the easy runes, to help out with some of this crafting. I don't want to touch this on accident. Oh, hey, I'm missing a map over here. Where is it? Oh, wow, it's behind this thing. I need that. Ow. How do I... Okay, there we go. Got it. Nice. We're getting exalts. How many have we gotten so far? So 3. Look at the currency. Not much needed. 2 tower overlap, 2 tabs apiece. Not even very good tabs. Little bit of quantity. Got some rarity. Let's check actually. 9% increased quantity and then 24% increased rarity. Already feeling a difference. The Regal right there. Better open these chests. No. Bend over. Yes. I think no space between the exclamation. Welcome to chat. All right. Yes, hopefully that works. If it doesn't, I will just paste it in. I literally just put it in. Oh, by the way, I did not do my ascendancies in that build, so I'll have to update that here after this map. I realized that as we were going through POB earlier. And I just changed my ascendancies anyways. But we're Smith of Kitava. Doing Smith of Kitava things. Actually, I don't know how Smith of Kitava-y we are, actually. I really do not know the meta for Smith of Kitava, and I know it's not Spear, I don't think. I think there's more jumping around and stuff. Maces. I'm trying to find some HCSSF viable builds. Seems like Smith is a no-brainer. Yeah, pretty much. So, have you done your league start in HCSSF yet? Like, do you have a stash already or no? Hollow muzzle. Weird. Sleep into bone shatter. Christoph, welcome. Yeah, it makes sense. I like spears and lightning spear, I guess. The issue I've had with maces is that a lot of times I see perfect strike as the leveling of choice for bossing and stuff, and I hate with a passion window skills. Window of opportunity skills. Nope, completely fresh. For bossing it is perfect strike. Yeah, God, I hate that, man. Oh, I'm not good enough. I have tried a little bit for the window opportunity skills, and I do not like that. I'm doing these rares. Yeah, for league start, I highly recommend strength stacking with Rake and Stomping Ground. And you can do that on Smith of Kitava. I also did it on the Amazon or you could do it on the Ritualist too. Just because of the location with spears. You could probably do it on like every class. I don't know. But overall, I have done it on Smith of Kitava, and I've also done it on Amazon. And it's worked really well on both. This is my first hardcore character in this league, and I went right into maps, no problem, with strength stacking on Stomping Grounds and Rake. And actually, I think, yeah, I have a build video for that starter build on my channel if you're interested. It's probably not that great. I haven't watched that in a while, but it'll at least give you an idea and you can work with it. Board with Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, looking at some other builds that can work. So far, after this, since I have to update the POB, we can look at this build. But I have been really liking Spear this league. And I know that it's probably played out unless you haven't been doing it. But Lightning Spear is so strong. All right. Guess that's all the rares. Let's use the checkpoint. But all this time I've been on Spear and a lot of Lightning Spear, some Explosion Spear, Rake, and I'm not tired of it. It is fun. To me, I like the one-click stuff. But the thing about this is it's one click for AoE and then like 2 skills, maybe even 3 skills for single target, and there's enough variety between AoE and single target, and the dashing around is fun. And there's some weight and gravity to Rake and Blood Hunt. And of course, when you get Blood Hunt to the point where you are like obliterating T4 Zesht, it does feel pretty good. I don't know if we'll ever get there on this guy though. All right, did it. Yeah, T6 is a bit much right now. This is going pretty slow, but where our XP, like we're running into an issue here. I need to get the currency in the gear, start scaling it a little bit more. Only playing Spear for now, a little over a week now. Finally changed my Lich to Blood Mage. Nice. I actually have a Witch, and I wanted to try the Blood Mage tech on Infernalist. So I just put that video out there. It's pretty short, just gives you an idea of the build, but with the Infernalist, you get the plus to crit damage, and I was able to actually scale Ignite to the point where the Blood Hunt and the Ignite is what is blowing up my T4 Zesht on that character. Blood Hunt doesn't typically blow the boss up by itself, but with that Ignite and that big of an explosion on it, it scales like crazy. Because the Infernalist, all damage applies to Ignite as well. So yeah, I thought that was interesting and fun. But it's kind of late in League, and it's still not quite as powerful as Blood Mage, obviously. I mean, it's just S++ tier. So hard to compete with that. But the cool thing about it is you get to play with fire and explosive spears. So yeah, it's kind of switching it up a little bit if you're tired of Lightning Spear. Okay. Dump this stuff and we'll look at the build real quick. Okay, it's trash.
Yes.
Seen the armor explosion poison herald tech. Oh, I'm not sure if I have actually. I've seen... No, yeah, I've not seen that. That's interesting. I'll have to check it out. Titan crossbow. Grenade, gas grenade, pretty broken. Interesting. Ravenous, welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of that time in the league where, hey, try out some crazy stuff, right? Might as well. Try out hardcore if you haven't, you know?
Until next time.
All right, so let me share So this is the ascendancy that I need to, oh, I need to save this. So yeah, this was missing from the link. And then we added a belt. So overall with the ascendancy, the change right now is I picked up a Inferno class plate belt, which gives us +4 to maximum fire resistance and pretty good armor, 3 charm slots. So I switched out and picked up the Forged in Flame and the Flowing Metal for more. We're at 84% cap on elemental resistances right now. Chaos at 42. And then the other, I'm doing body armor, 25% physical damage to fire damage. I feel like probably the strongest option, but our life right now is just under 2k in game. It's, yeah, 1944. So I feel I wanted to try to roll some life on the gear. And then overall, it's just basically typical rake shenanigans with lightning spear. Probably most people are familiar with that by now. But the tree, we go into pretty typical, but picking up these nodes for bleeding magnitude, but it also helps with shock magnitude. We've got the Herald over here, and we're starting to get into the crit. But the big thing is I like to run a natural shield without glancing blows for the defense, and we do pick up Lay Siege. The Anoint option will eventually be offensive stance for additional damage for the block chance. Really strong. It ends up being a ton of damage, and it's the type of damage we want, which is not elemental, since we're into Rake. So try to avoid anything that's lightning spear centric. But eventually I'll probably pick up another weapon and do 2 weapon slot sets. And then that way I can really go all in into Rake on one and then all in on lightning spear on the other, which is what I did on the tactician bleed build that I put out there. So that is it. Let's copy this thing. Generate. There. Copy. And then update command real quick so that anybody else can get the fresh version. Cool. Got that updated. Yeah, if you want the POB, just /build in chat. That's updated. But that is what I'm running with. Damn it. I'm still in OBS. That's what I'm running with, and it's been pretty good. And this was the strength stacking rake stomping ground combo for my league start on hardcore. Highly recommend that because you get to scale your defensives and your offense at the same time with strength. And really, in the tree, you just travel basically, which makes it really simple. Only a few things you want to really pick up along the way. And I don't really know, I don't recall what those are, but defensively, these are so strong. But the build, the build, if I'm recalling correctly, I went like sort of just this direction. And I just meandered around, and there's some things around here like this where you get 1% increased damage per strength. And then here, some strength right here. So yeah, I just like went and traveled, but strength. Pretty simple. Keeps it very easy during the campaign. Okay. Guess I should continue doing 6s, even though they're kind of tough, but we're not getting XP if we don't. It's kind of striking the balance here. It's a yellow map too, gives us better gear rolls. Ugh. The sustain's gonna be brutal though. So I can run penetrate. It kind of negates the whole idea here. We'll run this T6. Oh, so Kristoff is having a blast with Spear. I might have missed exactly what you're doing, like what character and everything. I think you went Blood Mage, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. You went from Lich to Blood Mage. Got it, yeah. And then bend over, you can clear multiple screens away, poison breaks armor, armor explosion kills, and then Herald propagates it forward, can chain forever. Yeah, okay, I need to check that. Especially for next league, because I'm going to be looking for something I'm very much excited to start seeing some of the teaser stuff, but I want to really pay attention to how they're trying to nerf this stuff and what's going to survive. Because I think that most of what I've been doing is not going to survive, because I've been leaning into Lightning Spear and Rake and Blood Hunt, so. Grimhaven? Quantity, rarity, what else? Additional packs for XP, let's just run it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to roll for some life again. I guess we'll do it after this if we survive. Starting to get a little worried. Because I just made changes to the defensive layering. And I feel like you don't really know until you know. And that means you're probably dead. But yeah, I started a witch in hardcore solo self-found. I kind of wanted to start in trade because I've got sort of a build. Not really. My ideas usually are very, very loose at first. It's like, let's just jump in and see what happens. And eventually maybe we get there. But I decided, you know what? I want to be leveling another hardcore character to 1, get some currency and stuff, but 2, have something in the wings when this guy dies, essentially. But I am leveling that witch with two-handed mace right now because it's like one of the only uniques that I had. And I also am doing a little bit of stomping ground on shield charge. So I haven't really bought into spell casting yet. I have not done any spell casting really. I don't know how to do it. Eventually I'm gonna have to pull the band-aid off, and I don't know if it's on this character or not. But I'm really eyeing the Lich and the Infernalist again. But I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. For hardcore, the Lich, mainly because of the defensives. So eventually I think I'll transition into actual being a spellcaster. But again, I hear all throughout the league, I've heard that people have kind of struggled with the Lich. But I want to do something different. This next character probably will not be doing Spear, I guess. It's been really fun. But I need to hang it up. No. Intel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy crap. Twilight Recula key. Pick pick up this spear. Cast on crit, anything is meta, unique, dependency. Sork, I haven't seen anything good for builds. Honestly, for Sork right now, I would probably run what Syra in our community here ran last league, which was he went all in on Ice Strike and basically treated the Sork like a monk, ascendancy I can't think of for some reason. But the double shock and the double freeze stuff or double chill or whatever, like just went really deep into ailments with the quarterstaff, and it sounded like it went really well. That's what I would do if I was running a sorceress today. And actually, I was trying to do that on the Infernalist with the crit damage buildup. 50% more crit damage bonus and the Ignite. But what I was kind of finding was that the Ignite with all damage wasn't really as strong on the quarterstaff because you're doing a lot of fast attacking. And so, like, the Ignite isn't a big deal, I guess. Whereas on Spear, I was able to make an Ignite that actually blew up T4 Zesht. So I don't know. I'm not completely done trying quarterstaff on the Infernalist, but it's not looking great. Lich is the only one that I've seen isn't really unique gear dependent. Lich easy mode. Ah, nice. And you were a merc. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to maybe switch. The hammer that I'm using is gonna be out leveled probably around Act 2, definitely by Act 3. So I'm gonna have to make a decision and figure it out there. And it gives me something to do off stream. I don't stream a whole lot. It's just Tuesday and Thursday right now with the league winding down. Plus, I've got a lot of video content that I want to do. But damn, it's hard because I kind of like playing the game, you know? I have that issue. Damn, he blew up eventually. Jagged Spear right there. I should pick up these things for my witch. Like this too, huh? Probably not. Okay, I missed some rares. There's a checkpoint though, good. Chit-chatting. I like to chit-chat though. I can only attribute one hardcore death to chat. And I don't, like, I'm not blaming chat. Like, me looking at chat at the wrong time, I died very miserably. Only once, though. That's, I'd say, a pretty good record. Okay. What are we dropping? Whoa, okay, no. We rolled really good life on this, maybe. And now we'd have to roll a lot on this, actually. Okay. War wraps. No. The delay of dotting for the Lich needs to be worked on. Easy to 90. Bosses take some more time. Beginning, but when gear improves, damage improves. Yeah, as usual. Yeah, I was a little concerned about boss damage on a Lich. I'm glad to hear that it's doable at least. It's not Blood Mage tier, but what is? Oh, I need to do my skills. I keep forgetting. Brutal suck. Oh god, brutal sucker. Brutal sucker the savage. I don't like this guy. Siphons. Okay, so that's what that means. I swear I marked him, but it didn't work. Damn. Which with the new Expo is just cracked. Definitely doable. Interesting. I have not seen the new crossbow. Interesting. Okay. Man, I need to probably hit the YouTubes a little bit. I kind of try to avoid it so that I can have somewhat fresh ideas, but the issue is that usually someone else is already cooking similar stuff as well. But yeah, I definitely have a hard time keeping up with everything. There's a lot. I have been hitting Path of Exile 2 on Reddit a lot more lately to try to keep up with what's going on, which I wasn't doing for a while. Yeah, they're in a bad spot. That is ridiculously long.
My satchel is full.
I don't even know why I get... Oh. Sword one. It's not good enough. Light helm. Okay, I'm bleeding. He's blowing things up. I cannot see. Get me away from here. It lets you shoot infinitely with the Lich's health node. Can't be changed. Ah, yeah. I knew someone would break that somehow. So GGG broke it with a new crossbow? Like... It's kind of funny thinking back to the interviews and stuff about that node. Because everybody was saying that someone was going to break the shit out of that eventually, and then it turns out GGG puts out a crossbow that broke it. Alright, let's get out of here. What is going on here? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This dude's bugged. Have you tried that because you cannot sacrifice the life a lich? You mean the Lament crossbow? Yeah, maybe after this I'll look into this as well, because I've not seen this tech. Sounds interesting though. Sounds interesting. Okay, so we got some stuff to dump. All right, guys, that's it for me. I hit my limit, I think. Starting to get tired, and that is a recipe for death. But thanks to everybody who joined. Be sure to drop a like, and if you are new and want to come back, do subscribe. It helps. I'm trying to grow the channel. Next stream will likely be Tuesday evenings, but I'll be working on some video content as well, so keep checking. Have a good night, everybody.